time after time. Microphone. Oh, we are actually live. Okay, I wasn't sure if my microphone was working or not. Hello, chat. How's it going? Welcome, 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 everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just being a little goober man. Don't mind me. Over here playing Zenless Zone Zero. Alrighty, I think it's time to get this show started, baby. Let's go. What is up, gamers? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Holy crap. I know it's been a long 10 minutes since we started the starting soon, but I hope you guys are having a great day so far. I hope you guys have been big chilling. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful time. I miss you guys. It's been an interesting couple of days, I'll tell you what, but you know, we out here. We are down to clown. We're gonna be jumping back into the ZZZ 2.0 story. Hello, sorry, I do apologize. This is an English only stream. I do not know Spanish or any other language, to be fair. So unfortunately, I'm sorry, but I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. I hope you're having a wonderful day, though. It's wonderful to see you. um, but yeah, we're gonna be jumping back into what the fuck? Why is my controller's not registering for some reason? Why is this happening? Come on, controller, you can do it. There we go. We're good. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna be jumping back into the ZZZ 2.2 story. I'm really excited. It's been really fun so far. It's been a great story, to be honest with you. If you guys have not been along for the ride with us so far, we've been checking out what. Oh wow, why are my hands so close? My hands should not be that close to my body. Anyway, if you guys are not up to date on the lore, if you will, we've been playing some ZZZ for a little while now. A big fan of ZZZ. If you guys don't know, oh, we're getting a little lag. Weird. You guys see that? I don't know if you guys saw that. I definitely saw it. Also, there's a fan blowing straight at my microphone. I'm realizing I'm gonna move that. There we go. Hopefully, that won't be as much of an issue now, because it is still hot in here. But yeah, so we're gonna be jumping in around. I want to say I feel like we're like 2/3 of the way through the story. I don't exactly know where we are, but that would be my rough estimate if I had to make one. Oh, okay, that did not do what I wanted it to do. I do need to figure out why that has been doing what it's doing, but that'll come later. I am first going to turn the music off though, because we do have music in game, as always. But yeah, so we will be jumping in. So basically, to kind of sum up the story so far. Oh, this is the new event that just dropped today. I do not want to teleport there yet. We'll get to that later. It's fine. I have not done my dailies or anything yet either, so just so you guys know. Oh, we did also do some more seed pulls, by the way. Unfortunately, we did not win the day. We did, in fact. Oh god, we went to pretty deep pity actually. I think we went to like 80 or 74, I think, something like that. And finally got Lycon as our 50-50 loss, which is nice. I will say that his C1 is pretty nice. I do like it, but you know, we're gonna have a lot of work to do. So we will not be pulling for seed anymore. We're gonna be saving for second half when Evelyn comes out. Oh my god, I don't know why my game is like lagging, bro. Come on. But yeah, so we are going to be jumping back in. Let me see. I have to remember how do I go back to the internet? Here it is. Okay. So basically what we've been doing, we've been exploring a lot of things with Obol Squad so far. A lot of story has been happening, you might say. But I don't think we can teleport straight there, right? We'll just teleport to the little town. But basically, we've been helping Obol Squad clearing out some hazardous materials and issues. Oh wow, textures took a sec to load in there. Cracky. Um, but yeah, basically there's been some issues in um this region. Those I forget what they're called. The chests that basically um are in like used in the process of refining porcelain were found all over the city. And that's usually not great. But they ended up discovering that like there's basically these special ethereals that we know of called sacrifices that have been basically these like porcelain refinement devices have been seemingly either housing or creating them, um, or like like developing them, and then unleashing them into the city outside of the hollow. And so we were basically helping Obol Squad to try to shut that down. There's a lot of corruption stuff going on. The leader of the Special Defense Force, um, basically was like a piece of garbage, and was kind of selling out to some of the bigger corporations, in order to try to make a profit, instead of actually taking care of the problem in the hollow. And so there's still many members of oh god, I'm forgetting what the name of their faction is now. But basically, we went in to try to eliminate them on our own terms with the remains of Obol Squad, and didn't go so well. They released the sacrifices in the city, so we had to come back to help defend the people. And in the process, the bigwig from the CEO from the company who was helping out the leader of the Special Defense Force, to make that profit, was basically found dead, due to the sacrifices, the ethereals that were raiding the city. And then the basically like the commander, who was in charge of Obol Squad, basically asked Magus, which is Orphe's like tail, is also the captain of Obol Squad. Basically gave Magus the directive to go and assassinate, basically murder, the guy who is the leader of the defense force, to get them back for a deep and complicated history, where he basically did the same thing he was doing in this story, years and years ago, and what led to Magus basically being removed from her body and left with a gun as a form, and all of her and the commander's friends dying. So, after all of this happened, basically Magus made the decision to not kill him, or at least hesitated long enough that the commander decided to take the shot herself, and basically, as far as we know, murdered the leader of the defense force and then sped off on a speedboat. And now we are here in the aftermath of all of that, and we're going to try to pick up the pieces of what's left. See what the heck is going to happen now. So we have to basically go ahead here and catch up with everybody, see what all is going on. We've got Obol Squad over here, Orphe all by herself. I guess we're probably going to talk to her last, which is why she doesn't have a thing. We've got this girl who I don't remember her name, but she's from Tops. And, of course, our friends from the temple. I'm going to start with the temple friends. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated Obscura. Obscura were the devices that spawned them. Sorry, I forgot the name of it. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Salem Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. Huh? That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady seems like a straight arrow. Can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And, Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, Weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obol squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Good chance, yeah, but we don't know yet. How about Zhao? Yeah. Lucro, the executive officer of Corsa Lumax, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in Wife Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Corsa Lumax's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they'd both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the biggest concern is that Corsa Lumax needs a new leader, one who won't let the Round Table down. Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Interesting. Now, what is Obol Squad's opinion? I feel like Seed's opinion specifically is going to be very different from the rest of Obol Squad. Colonel Isolde. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain, to see the mentor she trusted most act like she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Trigger will pull through. Or Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Alright. What is up, Magus? And Orphe. Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Orphe? Or you could say a word of comfort to Magus. Fairy's alarm rang out once again. Oh, God.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Oh, that's really bad.
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge.
Yep, we know what's going on there. Because we were following these nerds. We were following them, and we were almost there, and then these guys released the freaking sacrifices. Yo, Willow, thanks so much for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gacha pull. Looks like you got lucky. You pulled an epic card. And we're going to be pulling out the Horizon model for the first time in a while, mind you. I don't remember the last time we actually used this one. It's been a bit. But thank you so much, Willow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, hello. Also, today, I'm glad to say that we helped you vandalize a Cybertruck. Very nice. Good job. Good job, us, honestly. We're so locked in. But yeah, how are you doing this evening, Willow? I hope you're doing well.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Exaltists. I was forgetting the name earlier. Yeah, about Isolde.
Magus. About Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. Maybe
took a fat nap from 10 a.m. to... Oh, that sounds so nice, honestly.
Some time now.
Sorry, Magus.
Well, I hope you're feeling nice after your nap. Then.
Complicated.
Although it was a little while ago.
The situation in the Hollow.
But yeah, I feel you.
All right. No need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate
Why
me.
am I smelling food? We already ate.
The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If
Yeah, we've
Isolde
got two
has
major
broken
enemies
the
to deal with
soldier's
here now.
code, I won't let her off the hook.
I mean, to be
We're
fair,
to stop
wasn't
the
she
crisis
debating to
in
do
the
the same
Hollow.
thing like
But
10 minutes
to
ago?
get answers from Colonel Isolde,
Yeah.
we have to strike again.
Yep. Gotta lock
I'll
in.
keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Yo, let's go, Belle. Lock in.
Now that things have come this
And we
far,
got Yishuan
it
too,
wouldn't
right?
be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by.
Yes.
Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in
Yeah,
this
let's
fight.
go, Yishuan.
11 years ago, A Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
Let's go.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Yeah, considering it's her sister, probably.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oh.
Obo Squad, gear up and get
Wait,
ready.
really? Wait, is he actually? Wait, are we gonna get to play as him? Wait, that would be crazy. He hasn't even been announced yet. The Lemnian Hollow is active. Or wait, sorry. Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Oval Squad, gear up and get ready. Attack now! It's time! We gotta go! Bro, I want Seed so bad. I'm so sad. Oh, man. If only Evelyn wasn't literally the second half of the
The
patch.
miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower.
Ooh, the
If we let
thunder
it
actually kind of
continue
scared me.
gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Okay, I want to grab that screenshot first of all, because that looks freaking sick. And it would make a really cool wallpaper. Oh god. Except that I'm accidentally about to grab my freaking hotbar again. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Stop doing that with the hotbar, bro. Just let me screenshot. Thank you. Pop it in the Discord server. Yeah? You guys know if you're looking for screenshots, they are in my Discord server. You can check them out in the Hoyoverse chat. Anytime.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Oh, that's really bad.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
So
if
bad.
we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Probably. Yeah.
Warning.
Very good
At
chance.
the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless
Oh,
limit
God.
within 7 hours.
No, that's really bad.
Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Okay,
I won't
see.
let that
What the heck?
happen.
Yunque Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene.
That sounds
straight
like
from
Matt
the
Mercer.
underground.
A little bit.
Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obo Squad,
Yeah.
gear up and prepare to move out.
Alright, here we go. Who are we gonna play as? Because we got Yixuan, we got all kinds of characters here. I'm gonna guess they're still gonna give us Seed and Magus. Okay, we got Orphe. See who our squad is. I'm gonna guess they're probably not gonna give us Shifu. Oh, they did! What the heck? Wait. They gave us Orphe, Seed, and
Let me
Shifu.
handle this.
What a team, bro. Alright, well, since we're going to be getting to play as Orphe a little later when we do, or sorry, Seed later when we do the Seed story, I'm going to play as Orphe for now. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh, that's the lady.
These
gotta get her.
devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Try to destroy those devices.
Miasma here is way too thick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the Hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Right now, we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering, and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering...
Open up the password, look around nearby... Oh. I thought we scanned it, so we figured out the code. Oh, hello.
Leave it to me.
Man, I'm lagging a lot here. Holy crap. this lagging a lot for you guys too on the stream, or is it just me?
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Yep, we are. What the hell was the code? Oh, 3752. Okay. I don't know how to read. Don't know how to read? I don't know how to read.
I'll watch over you.
Reporting in!
Master Ishwar, can you lock into Isolda's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead. Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
Unless she was working with them.
Leave it to feed. It'll stay okay.
Yeah.
I'm not late, right?
No, not yet. Oh, hey, bud. With a perception technique, I spotted the ID card we need to get through the gate. It's inside that energy shield. We need to find a way to shut down the shield and get the ID card. Right? Actually, shouldn't we be doing this as each one? Yes, disable. There we go. Got the access card. Very nice. Thank goodness.
Count on me.
Leave it to me.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Another rocker close by.
Yep. Oh god. A lot of these devices going off right now.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device. Am I keeping up, Captain?
Oh. When she gets hit, she looks at her whole body. Wait, I want to see what this looks like. I'm curious. Oh, but she literally flips. Holy crap, I didn't realize that at all. It's kind of crazy.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Now, I wonder if in this particular team, if Yishwan is supposed to be
Don't let them.
providing more of a support role. I'm not really sure. Oh, here we go.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
Literally
What
sacrifices.
kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Yeah, for real. That's a good point.
Proxy,
Oh, Orphe kind of been
Orphe,
speaking.
don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
The
sounds like a good idea.
Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Yeah, sure, bud. A high-ranking Exalted swiftly distances herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby. Oh my god.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
That seems like a bad idea.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryan is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very
I
well.
don't like this.
Let's keep moving straight to
I have
the
a
heart
feeling
of
we
the
might not
miasma.
see him again.
And
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. The team splits into two groups. Yishuen leaves to pursue Sir alone, while the rest continue advancing toward the heart of this underworld. I guess. Oh, that didn't kill him? Nah. Kind of hoping everyone would die.
You sure took your sweet time,
Here we go.
dear unwelcome guests.
Yo, wait, what? Is he gonna take his mask off?
Now! Mavarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Hmm?
Then why didn't you pull
Yo,
the
what?
trigger before?
What? There is no way that Isolde is Mevarok. What? Bro, I don't even know. What do you mean she's Mevarok? What? Bro, I can't. I'm actually so mind blown. What? How is that even possible? Bro, I have no idea how that's possible. That is a huge switch up. Like, I knew she was kind of pulling some villain vibes. But to say that she is Mevarok is an insane twist. What? Bro, I could not have in a million years seen that coming. I just assumed that she was, like, doing her own thing. That is crazy. Wow, okay. That's wild. Oh my god.
Colonel Isolde?
Dude, that is
The Defense
crazy.
Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Wow.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you?
Great
The
question.
Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both
That's
sides all
insane,
along.
dude. Satine, hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? Hello, let me give you a shout out. How are you? We are getting absolutely flavor blasted by some crazy plot twists right now, but you know, it's been pretty wild. How are you? You just woke up? That's fair. How was your sleep? Hope it was good. Flavor blast is a crazy way to describe a story, by the way. I don't know why my brain said flavor blasted.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel.
Yep.
It was all
It's
just
just
part
fake.
of your own game?
Yep.
You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
The nap lines advertised that it was a fairly deep sleep. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Absolutely. Understandable. Well, I hope you feel rested and relaxed now.
As for
Everybody's
my
taking a nap
true
today.
purpose,
Well, it was said she took
my
a nap as well.
followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
Uh-huh.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
Yep. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And tragedies?
Yes,
I
tragedies.
only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired.
Working on getting some food first before I work on something? Let's go. You don't have to say it if you don't want to, but I am very curious what you're working on. But you don't have to say it if you don't. I completely understand.
But yes,
Sometimes you gotta
It
do what you gotta
did
do and
end
keep
in
that
tragedy.
locked up.
what pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus.
Betrayal?
You had our mortal enemy in your sights, You were too weak to do anything.
Ah.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Got a couple orders. Don't worry, they're not subjected. And oh no, that's fair. I'm more of just like if you wanted to talk about it or not necessarily that. But yeah, that's completely fair.
Magus!
I get you.
Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Bro, I wish I knew.
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant.
Let's go, Magus.
I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone.
Yep.
And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
Magus is speaking. She's speaking facts right now. One for a regular mascot and another for a pre-designed mascot who needs a ref sheet. Ooh, okay. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That's awesome. I love that. I really hope that your mascots get the attention they deserve because they're so cute. I love them so much.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
God.
Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
It's not like she doesn't remember them, Miss
The
Solda.
sacrifice is about to
It's
begin.
been like 20 years, bro.
You are welcome to witness it.
Oh, God.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yishuan, who was casting techniques, at Obel Squad to retreat. Bro, that was crazy. Perks for being Pokemon pilled? Honestly, that is so fair.
Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think
Great
of it,
question.
I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing.
Oh, you stretch.
Let's finish.
But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal.
Working on a
And
text to speech.
regardless of the reason,
Ooh, that's so
Turning
cool.
and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just
No one
ahead of
redeemed
us.
you. I guess not. Nari, thanks for grabbing first, and thanks for grabbing your daily fixer
Colonel
fee.
Isolde there
Today we helped
too?
you hide your vigilante activities
This is the
from the
first time
authorities.
I've ever realized
Dang, I could have
how
joined it.
hard
I
it
guess
can be to
you'll
confront
have to be faster next time, even though I guess
Does the
speed wasn't
tactical
necessarily
handbook
the
happen to include countermeasures
the
for
requirement
situations
this
like
time.
this?
It would sure be nice. if it
All right, we're
did.
back to our ZZZ outfit now. Wait, my daily. Oh yeah, your dailies. Don't forget your dailies. Speaking of, by the way, everybody, those of you who play Genshin Impact, the 6.0 update is currently updating.
Let's finish
We will be
this in
playing the
one
new
go.
story tomorrow, and I did set up a little surprise for you guys for when we first start up stream. I'm really excited to. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What the heck? I wanted to switch.
Step back.
I'm not late, right?
So team, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer feed. Today, we helped you pull off a high-stakes job to collect some expensive corpo tech job. Wow, that's really loud. Oh my goodness, you got 10 minutes of no glasses? Alright, yes ma'am. Oh man, I'm gonna miss these cutscenes. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, no glasses. Do I have a model with no glasses? Maybe I'll swap to a model that doesn't have glasses.
Scouting? All clear.
Do I have a model with no glasses? At one point, I made a Chloe model that had no glasses specifically for this, but I guess I don't have any that specifically don't have any. Alright, well, that's okay.
There's an
I'm just gonna
unusual
take my
silence
glasses
in the
off.
air.
Kleptomania, my favorite crime? Yeah, you right. You out here stealing some corpo tech? Bro, I'm not gonna be able to read anything. This is gonna be crazy. Luckily, I think I've already fought the final boss because of the weeklies, or the deadly assault. But all right, let's see what do we got here.
Magus, Isolde has
Oh.
most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Wrong time.
Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip.
Colonel Isolde,
Oh, here we
You
go.
have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Huh.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back.
Oh God.
How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
Wow.
You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Oh God.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Well, yeah, because you, like, murder people on a regular
Even if
basis.
it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
Aww.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells.
Damn.
Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
God. I didn't want it to come to this, man. Satine, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, here we go. Time to get edgy.
So naive.
Oh no. Oh, it is Isolde.
Revenge
I was wondering about that.
Of no return.
Oh my God, all the soldiers, the returned soldiers.
Battle!
Oh God. That's bad.
Hold the formation.
She is hot today. Remember to sip. Oh, I did. Don't you worry. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it.
We've already chosen different paths.
Dude, this is crazy.
There's no point in looking back now.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, this is about to be crazy.
These ether fluctuations.
Nope. Oh my God. We love edgy, we really do, don't we? Holy crap, dude.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggots!
Dang. Okay, well, here we go, I guess.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace.
Oh God, here come the feet. I think I can't see.
My ass is gathering around her. Eagle, shall be
And
first.
time to pop off. Yeah, let's go working. Pop off.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless! Sink!
Oh my God.
Resistance is futile!
My Yasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Damn.
Reality and illusion.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you. Definitely not my type.
Repeat again.
Going a little harder won't hurt.
I can't see as much of the intricacies of what I'm missing, but hopefully it's going okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Health bar's getting low, so I mean, can't be that bad, right?
Let's get still.
Oh, locked in.
Why must you stand against me?
Oh my god, the wave.
Getting in my way!
Yeah,
The
Magus.
vengeance has been burning inside you and me.
These flames.
She took the gun off the tail. Oh my god. They're doing the Avengers Age of Ultron thing where everybody blasts them all at once. Oh. Oh wow.
The miasma's clearing.
And
Isolde.
oh, how did she come back? What?
Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Yeah.
Right. Us.
Yeah, it's gotta be both of them. Okay. This is crazy, man. Oh man. This is so crazy. I wanna walk, I don't wanna run. I'm trying to like walk slower and it's not letting me.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before. Installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary?
Aw.
Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Murphy. But I understand how you feel.
Jeez.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Murphy. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
Yeah. I like the redhead with elf ears. Yeah, she's cool. Log in.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training.
Yeah, well.
I hope you,
What's gonna happen now?
both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck by,
Can I put my glasses? I can put my glasses on. Thank God.
Where are you looking?
Bravery, I'm trying to eat food rather. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, shot was crazy. Oh, what the heck is this? Yo, this is a whole new thing.
You've certainly improved. Take this! One still stuck in the past. Might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from fear. It's my turn to wake you up.
Yeah.
Maximum firepower!
Yeah. Here we go.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh my God.
Orphe!
Oh my God, it was the Denny gun.
He sold it.
It's already
Oh
too
my
late
God.
for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Bro. Oh my God. Dude, that was crazy. Bro. Dude. You know, somehow I knew that Isolde was gonna die, but like, I was not. Oh man, I did not think it was gonna go down like that. That's
Too late
crazy.
to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus.
I know.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters into the air of the hollow. Jeez, man! Really? They gotta hit us with more? Oh, it's so much. It's so much. How can they keep doing this to us? How do they do this? How do they keep destroying us emotionally like this? Oh my god. Hi, Crow. Hello, Pyro. How you guys doing? She's just a puddle of muck now. Well, I mean, like, I don't feel that bad for her, but, like, also, it is kind of messed up, you know? It's sad. But also, I feel much worse for Orphe and Magus, to be honest with you. Minecraft, that's fair, that's fair. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Whoa, what?
Watch
What?
out, Proxy! Is that teacher?
Oh my god, wait, what? What do you mean a teacher?
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
This is the first look we've had at teacher, by the way. I just want to put that out there.
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
Karl knew about the creator?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Dude, what?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Dude.
There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path, also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Wow. Wow, okay, that was a lot. The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the Exaltists, and where exactly teacher is, these suspicions would still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path, which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Obosquad. Okay. Wow, man. Jeez. Huh. That's really interesting. I was not expecting to hear from teacher. Week passes, and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Barry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. Excuse me. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, fairly certain it was something inherent to you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. The illusion said, our teacher in the Exaltists. We still don't know how the illusion was created. Just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean that those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltists, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. Oh, we'll deal with them. Fufu, you can tell Fufu to deal with them for you. No, it's fine. I'll take care of it. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Alright. Is it gonna be our friends? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it gonna be our friends or just like a bunch of random, like, grunts? Let's see here. The noisy visitors outside turn out to be Old Bull Squad. Of course.
Proxy!
Proxy, it's been a while. Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Magus can't really write, can he?
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Okay, Seed, thanks.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Fair, I guess.
This incident involved senior defense force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
That's good.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
They're also dead, so... What do you mean? Wait, what are we talking about? What do you mean they're losing their titles? They're dead. What does that matter?
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is
Girl,
finally coming
thanks
to
for
light.
grabbing your daily fixer fee.
Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
Today we helped you set up contact to get info from the Booster Gang. Very nice. I wondered what the information you were looking for was.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Either the military
Oh no! Where's the card? Hello?
damage the public image.
Why did the card not play? Let me go ahead and do a reroll for you. That was weird. I mean, it has happened occasionally, but that's still annoying. Sorry about that. Let me grab that real for you. I know you got scammed. I'm sorry. Let me pop this up so I can run a test. Give you a reroll. It's funny to me. I mean, that's fair. Okay. If Streamlabs decides to roll, bro, what the hell? Streamlabs, you want to function, please? That would be really cool. There we go. Okay. Gotta emulate a sub event, so. It's not a real sub. But we got that. Oh my god, we got another 10 minutes of no glasses. No, we're reading story. Alright, that's fine. No worries. It's our second no glasses of the day. That's also another epic level card. That's our third epic today. Holy crap. Alright, we are blind. I don't want to redeem it. You don't want to redeem it? Okay. I don't have to if you don't want to. That's fine. Yeah, we were blind for the final boss. It's crazy. Willow blinded me.
At least they got what they deserved.
Not yet reading so okay, that's fair. We can always do it later.
Defense Force
Although we
headquarters
won't
also
be doing
disciplined
most
and
of these story
demoted
today.
several
So.
high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years,
Jeez.
reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Huh. What about the citizens who are affected?
What about the citizens who were
Oh.
harmed by Porcelumex
I
and the
always forget
Exalted
she actually
experiments?
reads.
Will they be okay?
The
Belle
victims
actually
of the
talks.
sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal
Okay, that's good.
assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
Thank God. Okay, finally.
All of this was possible.
Honestly,
thanks
how
to
is
the
Porcelumex
intelligence
still a
and
company
evidence
that
we
is allowed to
gathered
run?
during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death.
This is like 3 stories in a row that Porcelumex has been like the villain, or at least one of the villains. And they still haven't shut this dang company down, bro. Like, please, get out of here. All you do is cause death, despair, and destruction.
Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Yeah.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Oh my God.
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a
To be fair, they
court-martial,
were
will you?
following the orders of
There's no reason to punish
Isolde.
someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting
Hey,
the
yo, I bet
citizens.
Seed will like that. She
Each
loves her
member
medals of
received
honors.
a Medal of Honor.
Let's go.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Karl Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate
Oh,
any
that's
potential
nice.
leads within the military.
Oh, that's so nice.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Yeah, we don't
Things
know
have
if
been
we
so
trust them
hectic in
completely at
White
this
Fang
point,
Peninsula
but
that I
hopefully
haven't
she's...
had a moment to actually enjoy this town.
That's so
Since
true.
we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
Oh, one more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. See you later, Proxy. A member of Opal Squad waved goodbye and leaves Suebian Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Belle. Miss Belle. She misspelled my name. What the hell? Way to start it off. That day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering, and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will already realize the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There is no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops. Troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable Porcelum stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I achieved this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits poor Saloon could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Arity. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath. Of wraith? I think it's of wrath. Who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltists and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my left hand, I will... The rest of the letter was torn away. Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltists and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde event. Everything turned out fair in the end. The conversation with Wise was cut off. Better go back and talk with him and Fufu about what to do next. Alrighty. Oh, you guys see the bang boos in the background? That was so cute. They were just chilling. Alright, let's see what these guys have to say. Hey, guys. Still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shi Yuan is. Oh, no. I completely forgot about him. Wait, that's actually so true. How did we not go after him after all that? Shi Yuan still hasn't come back? Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the Creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Excuse me. Who knows where Sarah ran, or who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls into the hands of the Exaltist remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior Brother Sion is super capable. He and Junior Sister Xiaoshang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yonkoi's summit won't go down that easily. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow. Oh, God.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh. No. Bro, that means that Isolde dying means that Sarah takes over. Oh, that's so bad, dude. Sarah is the new Overseer? It's so bad.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
What is his wish?
My
What?
wish?
What is his wish? Wait, what? Hello? You're not gonna give us anything? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy, dude. Oh my god. How are they not gonna say anything? Okay, we've finished the story. Dang. Alright. So that is the end of the 2.2 story, everybody. Obviously we still have more to go. We've got Seed's story to jump into, which we will be doing in just a moment. But dang. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, what a series of events, man. Why are these guys just like hanging out here? Yeah, wow. That is quite interesting. I will say, I truly hate how much this game makes you like characters. It's so annoying because I also really like Orphe. And I know that's like, I know that probably means nothing, like me just saying that, but like I really, really like Orphe's character. I think they are very interesting. Why is there still a new button? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think Orphe is a very, very interesting character. The fact that we've kind of come to realize that Orphe is just so, from what we understand, Orpheus was originally a soldier that fought alongside Isolde, and Isolde, or sorry, you know, Isolde and Orphe were two of the only survivors, of that downfall that happened, the one that happened in the past, where you know they were trying to protect Porcelain's interests. But Orpheus lost their life, or at least destroyed their body, and so they had to transfer Orpheus's like mind into something else, and so it was transferred into her current form, her weapon, and they then started calling her Magus instead of Orpheus, and Orphe is a clone, which I would imagine, I mean, this might be a bit headcanon, but I feel like what probably happened was that they tried to clone Orpheus to give her a new body, but maybe the transfer didn't work or something. Or maybe it was just considered too immoral to basically wipe a human, you know, like a living person's consciousness out and remove it so that, you know, they could use a body instead. And so they basically just turned her into a gun, strapped her on a tail on this clone's butt, and called the clone Orphe. It's kind of crazy. So now, essentially, Orphe and Magus are two clone, or like basically two of the same person, intertwined in a crazy stitch of fate. It's really interesting. All that being said, I guess we should probably jump into the new story for Seed. Still want Seed so bad, dude. I wish I had more money so that I could just have all of these characters, because I honestly, like, I think of the three, I'm the least interested in Orphe, but I really want Seed, Orphe, and Evelyn. I really do. But anyway, it's time to jump into Seed's story quest. Flora of the Blooming Valley. Let's see what we got going on here, chat. Let me change my title. What do I call? I don't know what to change the title of the stream to. Alright, that'll work. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anybody from the Oval Squad lately? Yeah, pretty often. What's going on? Huh. They've been coming to see you quite often lately, but they've always been out for various reasons. As for what they wanted to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. How mysterious. If you're curious, you can always ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you'd be here at this time, I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. Oh, so reliable. That's my good brother. Doorbell. Looks like your guests are right on time. There you go. Okay. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. Why, hello, friends.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Uh-oh. Go.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Interesting. Okay.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
Oh, well, there you go.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
All right, let's get started.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties.
Okay.
Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just
Oh
give
my
us
god.
the main points.
It's okay, Orphe, you got this.
All right. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it.
All right, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I can agree to those terms.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point?
So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along.
Oh, Soldier
today.
11 joined after Seed?
We're
That's
hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Oh.
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently.
recently.
Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
Yeah.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish. Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
Oh.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day
In the
holed up
Hollow?
in the safe house.
That's not good.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you,
That's not
Proxy.
good.
For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
What the fuck?
think
What
I
a,
get the
what a way to
situation
respond to
now.
that.
Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
Oh my god.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
You think Seed is a Gen Zer? I'm sending the coordinates of the Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. By myself? Don't worry, Proxy. That area is safe. The ethereals around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. You trust me that much? There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I felt it clearly before. If it's you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. That girl's probably gonna be hanging around there for a while. Okay, go. Oh, wow, we got there quick. Ooh, this looks cool. Oh.
The
Hanging
ether
out.
levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here, and the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own?
Is someone here?
Hey, girly pop. Seed is curled up on the couch wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what's going on through her mind. He then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
Oh god.
That's
Maybe
not
that's
what
not
I
the
meant.
best idea.
I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
So cute, bro.
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
Oh, God.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
No, she literally just said she set traps outside.
I mean, there are a bunch of blown-apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
Oh my God.
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to a row of flower pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. Could be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Alright. Sofa. Messy box. How about the frame? Photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Oh. Aww. Childlike sketch with innocent strokes and brightened colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting it was created several years ago. Aww. That's so cute. In the childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. This must be something Seed drew. We're not going to talk about that. Okay. About the sofa. An old sofa sits quietly here. Scratches and tears have been patched out as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since then. Strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. It's reassuring. Okay, how about this box? An old-looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and a massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently, with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. The place is a total mess. Is this how Master feels too? With a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence. Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her? She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants, let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
Oh my God.
When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine.
That's
I've
really
got
funny.
plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Huh. That's a very interesting line of thought.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you?
I've learned that without thinking, yeah.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
Yeah.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you?
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
Aww.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Oh. Huh?
Huh? For real?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep?
I mean, kind of.
Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Uh-oh. Is that a trick to get me to spill something?
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep.
Oh.
At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Oh.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it.
Fair.
You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
Oh.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now.
Oh, okay.
I've got other guests coming soon.
Oh.
I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
Aw. Oh, you're lost in thought. Seed goes back to watering her plants by her... Wait. Seed goes back to watering his plants by himself. Wait a minute. I think I messed that up. Looks like you're stuck for now. Better head back and fill Magus in on the situation. We could stay here a little longer. Oh. Doctor? Roxy, is there anything else? Don't be so formal here. So cute, chat. Like, tell me she's not cute. She's so cute. Alright. Guess we should go back. Where are all the blown apart ethereals? Alright, let's head back. Time to meet up with Magus and the others. Yep. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others waiting anxiously and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
I mean, I'm not too
No
surprised.
wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Sr. replying to our messages on Knock Knock? Seed Sr.'s phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
Why does... Okay.
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
So... First of all, why does Seed Sr. need a phone? You guys see, his hands are like the size of Belle's torso. So using a phone would be incredibly difficult unless it was very large. But also, he's an intelligent construct. Couldn't he just, like, send a text message with his mind? Like, why does he need a phone?
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Sr. replying made her even more convinced he's still alive.
Yeah.
Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Sr. is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Magus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
Oh, God.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
Oh my God.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Wise backing me up, I'm confident we can pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Sr.'s body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Sr.'s uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Sr. a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with
Seems
the broadcaster's
really,
voice
really
data
illegal
layer
and
to help with
dangerous.
the impersonation.
Technical issues confirmed.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You
That is true.
disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Sr.'s last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Alrighty. That's the plan settled between Magus. Or with Magus. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set up her own plan in motion. Oh no. Proxy's probably left the Hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Sr., so engine oil doesn't work.
The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place is
Veronica. Wait, is she the one from the...
I can barely catch
Is she the one from Seed's backstory video?
So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Sr.'s old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you
Oh, yeah,
probably
because she
don't
was
remember.
tiny. That's true. She wouldn't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that Seed had planted. After being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil, many of them have almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes?
Wow, okay, that's
Huh.
crazy.
But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah, whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding.
Wow, that
if
was
that's
kind
the
of
case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target ethereals or rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Huh.
Ooh, new game rules,
Interesting.
huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Interesting. Okay. Seed, ready to start the mission? I'm ready. All right, let's lock in. Oh, we get to pick a team.
Seed at your service.
Oh, well, y'all know what I'm picking then. We're
Officer Number
grabbing
Zero.
Soldier Zero, and we're grabbing Trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Because this is the team I want to use if I had her. We're going to see how they actually play together. Because I'm very curious. Yeah, I know how she works.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No, all that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. Seed, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Wait, we should go somewhere. Wait, what's the route we're supposed to go then? This way? Oh. We have not listened to her.
Target spotted.
You guys alright?
No breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
Oh god. Wait, miss. You really planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry, Seed Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? Are you talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if we run into an ethereal or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. So this is how you transport the wounded? Is this your style of carrying out missions? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety, and these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
I love Andy. She's the best. Alright.
Snipers are better back our hand. Now we can get to the destination more easily.
Don't you even care about the people trapped in there?
Aw, you're worried more ethereals will show up, right, Doc? Don't worry, if they come... Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
There's something down here, too.
It's them. They went that direction. Little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna... It's boss, over there!
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
Win.
Now you can.
The target's weary.
Count on me and CC. Everything's on fire.
Get behind me. Ether vision activate.
Snakers are better than backpackers.
We're locked in. Oh, more people. After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safe zone, Steve dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss, think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object. Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover. That's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation
Oh my
for
god, bro.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall! You
What the
heartless
heck?
monster! Does this mean anything
Hello?
to you?
OBS?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your
Not
broken
even
arm
in.
hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed
Get outta
Senior
here.
just needs to give that arm.
Oh, I didn't mean to click.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
I missed the end of this.
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze.
Oh,
and it'll pop
God,
right
dude.
back into place.
Jeez, ma'am.
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. Mm-hmm. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all.
Wow.
Figures.
Dang, dude, Veronica,
Not really
what the heck?
human. More like something that just resembles one.
Yo, Veronica is a bad person. I mean, like, I understand she has a hard time understanding emotions, but that is a cruel thing to say to someone who doesn't understand that. Like,
I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
jeez, man. After visiting Seed, you began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Magus and Orphe come rushing to the door. Uh-oh. Controller? Hello? Okay. See, we've got trouble. About that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep coming along? All the fake documents are ready, but you sure you don't want to reconsider? No time to think. Since it's ready, we have to, since we're ready, let's head to Seed's safe house now. Hang on, what's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. I get it. Well, are you all heading to Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your update. Just contact me when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move now. Alright, let's get going. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is consoling Seed.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Wow.
Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Yes, please!
Radio message lifts Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Wise silently hacks into the Defense Force's channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now syncing next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission. Okay?
So I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Phew. Looks like we're safe for now, maybe? Roxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. You're too kind, as long as Seed is fine. Seed's taking a breather. Says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. Alright, wrap it up. Time to wrap it up, Wrap it up like a penis that's 7'6". Gotta get that condom on. Anyway, what? That's part 1 complete. Let's check out part 2. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low. As long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? Thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Senior fixing it over and over come flooding back. It's probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday. Yet, in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately.
I wanna get the screenshot. Gotta get the screenshot. Yippity dip dip doo doo doo. Cause this is a cool little image that I wanna keep for you. Alright.
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
Aww.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise.
Oh.
Good night.
Dream keeps sinking to memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart. Massive dark hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been?
Someone's here.
Oh.
There are signs of life. Someone's still alive.
Oh, look at baby Seed. Look at baby Seed. She's so cute. I'm gonna get a screenshot of baby Seed because that's so cute. Baby Seed. Aww.
It's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors! Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning.
Oh god. Oh.
System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating.
This is what we saw in the trailer.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Yeah, that's when we watched him rip the device out of his head.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Oh, maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
Partially printed picture was placed into a frame. The picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Aww, it's so much sadder version of the old picture. Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from this reason. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Senior like this painting? Or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? Wish I could see his reaction. Just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, it must be pretty rough, huh? This box was made by Seed Senior. It says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? Well, that... sure. Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, and I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long, long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, we get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Flip through the densely packed list of almost called missions. For long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personnel assignment: Seed, Magus, Orphe. No, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain would definitely see how awesome I've become. That is a bad idea. Okay. Great, let's head out now. I guess we're heading out. Who needs our friends anyway?
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
We're gonna rock
Officer
the same
number
team.
0, Ambi.
I would
A mission?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I can stop crying for a bit, huh?
According to the mission, you just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member C. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Wait, better wrap this up before the captain gets here. Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 ethereals at once. Are you okay? Everyone's really
really worried about you. Me? Well, I'm perfectly fine. Materials, though? Not so much.
No, see, this mission isn't yours alone. Get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Initiating devastating strike!
Combat ends, and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? Nope, but those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe, but like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Captain? Magus remained silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone?
That's so sad as a concept. He just wanted to protect her.
You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Copy that real quick. A lot of really good shots.
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
What definitely
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest.
Okay.
There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You were sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen.
Oh.
It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information. Especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
I'm already getting teary, bro. What the fuck? The calls in her ears growing loud, clearer. Magus awakens from her memories. Recalling what had happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Ah, Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey,
Lives
if
in
you
a
ever want to
hollow.
move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again, and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
What the? Yo, chill out, bro.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
Jeez. Murphy struggles to hold out onto the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed, and leaves the house.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
Aww. Arriving at Soybian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here. Hello? I love when my controller just doesn't do anything and the game is like, I don't feel like doing anything right now. Like right now. Hello? Okay, there we go.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy.
Other proxies.
About
Hilarious.
that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
Maybe. Wise glances over, his eyes saying, she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
That seems like a good idea. Wise seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? Do we do what Magus said and hide the truth from her with another lie? Sounds like saltwater's the only plan you got, or what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming? Oh, that's a good question.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Logic actually makes sense. It is hard to argue with that.
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her, but if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Sr. first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
She's experiencing fear and guilt. Not guilt, but fear and grief, I think.
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
We miss her a lot. Just like
I have
how
no idea
you
what that
miss
means,
Seed
but
Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back, or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Pal, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
Alright, drop some wisdom on us, Wise.
Deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
That's interesting. Just as you're about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH8092, containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts, with a total weight of approximately 12 tons. 12 tons? Jesus! Was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot! A supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? Sure. I know a way. got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raider was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them. So, being the helpful soul I made sure they didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their trackers and put them on the Hollow Raiders again. And now. Getting lost in the Hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. Seed waved his phone. They keep doing the wrong pronouns for Seed. Unless, is Seed supposed to be he, him? I don't think so. Have I losing my mind? I feel like they're just doing the wrong pronouns, but I don't know. Seed waved his phone, her phone, where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker's display. The Hollow Raiders' coordinates are in Reverb Arena. So, shall we head out? Good luck, Belle. I've still got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. For military merit, let's move! Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. We've arrived, Proxy! According to the tracker's reading, so the Hollow Raider you is here? I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Will they really help us find any clues? So I'm not a soldier right now. I haven't lost my investigative skills.
All right, let's investigate the place.
Nitro fuel. Hit me with another. Hey, mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now, who's the real nasty one here? I came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a little bit rougher on the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know. Work. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. Young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. The crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. Aww. In her own way, it seemed like Seed kind of helped him, even though she doesn't seem to know why. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Alright. Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. And now, hey, Madam Captain, do you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group's leader? The captain of Obel Squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady. Even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. Okay. The lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. For long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Out. Yahoo! Target location confirmed, Proxy. Let's roll. What a bizarre way to investigate, but it worked. Oh, there's the guy. Glowing. Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seemed to have discovered something. Sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly pointed at the suspicious familiar figure. What? You're saying those machines weren't even recycled? Damn. Could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up. Without us, those shady fellas lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way that they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from Death's Door. There ain't nobody in all of New Era who can stop me. So tell me, what are the treasures you're talking about? Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. A sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you! That monster girl!
Yahoo! Mr. Hollow Raider, we meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything, huh? Then what? I'll tell you everything I know. Everything.
That was easy.
Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything. So it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
Huh. Rebel, maybe?
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The Rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick.
Okay.
Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
Hmm? That's weird.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs, and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Oh.
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Huh?
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Once you made up your mind, we can head out anytime. planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Security might be still patrolling around here. Alright, let's go. We're locking in.
Yahoo! See, at your service.
I wonder what other teams... I'm curious about other characters. Like, maybe Chi-Yuen and Trigger. Try that.
Officer 148, Ju-Yuan, ready.
Or Soldier,
Ready and waiting.
Soldier 11, since I now have Soldier 11 built, actually. Could do that. And then we're going to want to stun
Awaiting
character,
further
probably.
instructions.
I feel like
I've got
Trigger's
your back.
probably our best bet. The other stunner I actually really have built is her, or...
Awaiting. Stand.
I am
think
the
we'll go
eye
Trigger,
of...
then.
I've got you covered.
It feels
Let's move.
thematically appropriate. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. I wonder if these two together will...
So this is where those
Cause any
military
disorder
signals were coming
reactions.
from. Something feels off.
Carl, it's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollow Raider, are you trying to make a run for it? What? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like your well-trained defense force folks who could just zip in and out of hollows like that. Like, it's no big deal. Something feels off, but there seems to be no real reason to refuse. You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. I ordered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Seed had just cleared out. Alright. Whatever you say, bro.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Quick, Proxy, didn't you notice? They're the same ones that Harry stole.
What? I might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Fall back and rest, Soldier 11.
Snipers with that in the background. Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay.
Seed. This damaged mech.
Yep. Same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area. But who activated them?
Who knows? I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now.
Are these supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. What's your take? Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Sr. didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. And someone's modified these machines. Definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork. Sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. Kind of like that quote. No secret can hide from the blast radius.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the Hollow. Who's behind all this?
Question. And now, found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up here, and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey, Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? See, wait, some key information might be hidden there. All right, let's see. Project termination of the first generation intelligent construct initiative. Ayo. This is probably due to repeated instances of Operation Outlaw compliance reported in units equipped with LCX-1 logic cores. Notable incidents include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission before the Hollow Capital, and the incident known as the Black Reef Operation. The Technical Division now reports that the newly developed LCX-27 logic core could address the fatal flaws observed in the first-gen intelligent construct project. Utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol, the LCX-27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs. Proposed modification plan testing will be conducted in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic cores. Comments section. Intelligent constructs are not weapons. They are also individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. Huh. Interesting. Looks like 2 groups of people were having a fight. The Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. I'm dying to know who that fierce objector really is. Spacing out in the Hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand, going by the arcade game logic, the answers might just be waiting for us up ahead. Dang, that's crazy. It's almost like she's predicting the future. Why does she do a spin to go faster? How does that make you go faster?
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Target locked. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible to fish out in the fissure to keep people away?
I think so. I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Steve, get in the cockpit and take a breather.
Yes, we can't.
Transfer's about to begin.
Oh, Veronica. Veronica?
Hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon.
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Need to shower? It's raining shells. It's raining shells. Wow. Well, hello, Veronica. Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. An ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a pile of machines. Looking in the direction that she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No. Upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They're not just mechs. They look just like Seed Senior, with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligent constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
Excuse me.
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Sold in classified supplies. They're these dead intelligence constructs?
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess.
Okay.
My power is limited. Let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans.
Huh.
But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have iron order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives.
I'm pretty messed
That
up,
was
man.
hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable.
Oh, yeah.
I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
I don't think that's what she's talking about. See, she's not worried about the bodies coming back to life. She's worried about the, like, their actual consciousness being back. You know what I mean? Yo, Rune, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Well. I was gonna say welcome. But hello. Question now. All right, what we got? What's the question? You draw right? I do draw. Yes, indeed, I do. Yes, sir. I sure do. Yes.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person?
Huh. It's an interesting concept.
I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side.
Yikes. Why don't you just teach her, bro? Like, it's not that hard to just, like, explain to her why that's the case. Do you know any apps that allow you to edit pre-made shapes? Like you want a straight line that be turned into... Wait. You want a straight... you draw a straight line that you can turn into an arch? I think a lot of apps do that. I mean, I know... Pretty sure you can do that in Photoshop. And, I've done it before pretty easily in, what's it called? Brain. Why is my brain not functioning? Oh my god. Holy crap, I can't remember the name of the mobile app that I draw on. It's, let me just grab the iPad. Let me see. Procreate. Procreate is the name of the app that I use on my iPad. But if you're doing it on your computer, then that would not help. Trying to draw my VTube model, but I have no way to do it. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you don't have an iPad, you could use Procreate. I'm pretty sure you can in Photoshop. It gets a little wacky, obviously, because it's pixels. But you should be able to use, I think there's like a warp tool. I don't use it too often just because I usually just, you know, obviously I'm using a pen, so I can kind of just go back and redo my curves. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a warp tool in Photoshop. I do also know that if you're looking for more of like a vector style, I want to say either Illustrator or InDesign allows for vector style art, meaning that instead of it working on a pixel basis, it works on like math. And I know that's a little confusing, but like if you draw a line, um, like no matter how far you zoom in or zoom out, it will always be crisp because it's like a vector and not necessarily like an actual like a series of pixels. I would imagine you can adjust those relatively easily, but again, that's like Adobe, you know, or that's Illustrator or InDesign. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really drawn with a mouse, so I've never really considered like how I would go about that, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't really have anything better than that. Those are the two programs I've used that I do know a way to do that. Ozzy, hello. Stinky, no, you're Stinky. How's it going? Thanks for grabbing your daily fiction feed and your daily gotcha pull. Did the card pop up? I think it looked like it didn't pop up. I'm sorry to see that. I will probably have to re-roll it for you unless you saw it, Ozzy. I didn't see a card pop. Also, yeah, I'm glad that we could help you get some info from a booster gang. That's pretty sick. So I could do a Discord call to explain what I mean. I think I know what you mean. It's just like I don't really have. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good answer for you. I think the only two answers I can think of are like Adobe and Procreate. Now I can show you if I can get my thing to give me a second here. I do have to kind of run through this story, but let me get this set up real quick. I should be able to like kind of give you an idea of what I'm talking about. Obviously, this is in Procreate, but like it kind of will give you a point of reference to what you could do elsewhere. I just have like a blank thing I could use. Yeah, Alcy, I can go ahead and redo your Gamma card. But how are you doing today, Alcy? Hello. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello? Rerolling the event. Oh my gosh, I gotta tell you a dad joke. Well, you see, I can do that because I am... Well, I'm not a dad, but I am funny. I want to pull for Deer. You want to pull for Deer? Well, she is out. Actually, she might be out already. Alcy, what do sprinters eat before they race? Nothing, because they're fat. They fast. God dang it, that's so stupid. Oh, that's a horrible dad joke. No. I'm sorry. She is. Are you gonna be pulling tonight? If so, I would love to watch, but obviously that would have to be after stream. I'm sorry. Man, there's not many apps that have preset made shapes. There really aren't. I like, as far as I'm aware, you know, I mean, you can draw shapes with the app. Like, if you are in Photoshop, you can draw a triangle, and then you could use the warp tool to move the triangle. You know what I mean? But like, that just depends. Also, Crow, thanks for the hydrate. I need to get my hydration time. I know, yes. But yeah, I mean, lots of apps have pre-made shapes. It's just the combination of being able to do both of those that is difficult. Photoshop should definitely have that. There are some like Photoshop Lite semi like generator things that have that kind of capability. But sort of like 3D modeling. Oh, well, if you're talking 3D modeling, I know absolutely nothing. I truly know nothing about 3D modeling. I did a little bit in college, but like it's been so long, I don't have any idea. It has been like, Jesus, it's been a good 5 years since I've done any 3D modeling, and none of those programs are even like remotely accessible to most people. Like they're very, very expensive if you don't already have it. It's like ridiculous. How long are you gonna stream, sir? I don't know. I think we're pretty close to the end of the second of 3 chapters for Seed. I think the 3rd chapter is relatively short. But I am planning to finish this story today because honestly, I don't know when the fuck else I want to do it. But once I'm finished this, I will be ending stream. I'll see. I only say sorta because they have shapes that are preset and you can edit said shapes. I mean, as I said, if we're talking about 2D, then you can definitely do things like that in Photoshop. But that is the only program I have personally used that does that in 2D, where you can like create a shape and then manipulate it with like now I'm forgetting the freaking word with the like a distortion tool or something. That's the best option I can think of. I don't really know anything else that it would be able to do. But again, if you're looking for 3D, then I got nothing. Adobe Photoshop, yeah. Yeah, where you can draw a shape. They give you lots of like shape options. You draw the shape of your like, you know, you can use your mouse to draw the shape. It's like you can do a right triangle, a regular triangle, a circle, a square, polygon, all kinds of different things. And then you can use like the warp tool to kind of shape it to, you know, not necessarily be the shape it originally was. If that makes sense. Yeah. I would definitely look into it. Again, that might not be exactly what you're looking for, but that's the closest thing I can think of that, you know, would be able to do that kind of job, you know? So yeah. I hope that helps.
Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
John! Hello. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Oh my god, nobody's freaking redeems are working. I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to open up my thing. I've been re-rolling everybody's redeems because they've been all broken, John. But thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you hack some cop's car in the middle of a hot pursuit this afternoon. Very sick, very sick. Let's go ahead and do your re-roll as well. And it looks like you get to pick one of the 4 base models. If you would like to pick one, I would be happy to switch to it for you, Mr. Jono. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know you do have to run. You're not going to be hanging out just because you don't want to get the spoilers. I completely understand. But I do appreciate you stopping by either way. Also, be pulling in Genshin. I don't know if you'll be in later because I'm going to sleep earlier. Oh, well then I guess I might be missing it then. I'm hoping to finish the Seed story and then I will be hopping over, but I don't know when everyone is going to bed. So I don't know. Oh, well then it's definitely not going to be yeah, I will not be there in 30 minutes. I'm sorry to say, John. Good luck then. I will see you on the other side, my friend.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you
okay,
said
have
you
fun,
had
John.
a way to bring
Good luck.
Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me. But I was wrong.
Interesting.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't? Well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
Oh, that's not good. The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then the military mechs begin to go berserk.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Okay, lock in, girly pop. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Terror Raptor! This thing's a nightmare to deal with! Help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. Tear! Don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. Oh, a few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs.
This is your...
From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
Feral twins. They're being torn apart.
Go. After defeating the Terror Raptor, Seed turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time has passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to raid in her firepower. There's no point in dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Oh, Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself.
It did basic stuff, but it wasn't detailed enough and didn't give me enough control over the shape. Yeah, that's the best I can think of. I mean, again, there is like a warp tool. There should be an option to like kind of warp the overall shape. You'd probably have to you'd have to rasterize the image, like the shape first, in order to be able to manipulate it like that. But that's a whole other thing.
Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again.
Oh god. Gotta grab the screenshot, guys. It's not really sad or fucked up at all. That's easy dial.
It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why couldn't he have lived?
Oh, in an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. Next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out a deafening roar before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down! Stop all this!
forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior.
Belle's trying her best, man.
He's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
Massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. Warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Senior.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now. My mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins. For a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away, with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
Poor Seed, man. She's just trying to live her life. She just wants to live. After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says, "We probably shouldn't leave her alone." Okay, let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. I don't know if that's a great idea, but... Belle, is the mission over? Explain to him what happened. I never thought something like this would happen. Belle, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should probably get some rest. And after such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Thanks, Weiss. I appreciate it, muchacho. Right. It's time to lock in for Chapter 3. See how this story ends. Sometime after the Rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Whoa, suddenly we've got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. It's okay. What's up? She locked herself in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. Veronica. I really don't see why Seed Senior spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants, but what about the damage she's done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. For this, can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. Phew. I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste. I'm heading there now. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Obel Squad's invitation, you return to Seed's safe house. Seed, you okay? Want to chat? There might be something in the room.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace. Maybe there's something that can get through to her.
See the box, actually. The box is left here in fashion. You want to open it? Open it. Press your hands on the box and with your fingers glide over the surface. A slightly cool, gentle touch passes through you. Seed seems to be moved. Perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed Senior. The box was handmade, right? That just came out. Just as you regret, Seed's voice comes from behind like a ghost. Proxy, what are you doing? Is this box made by Seed Senior? You wish to have it? I need to steal it. It's best when the owner isn't around. I'll try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it. Throw away its surface. Proxy, I've changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone, and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up, and there it is, a message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Wait, how? What?
Hold up! How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
Oh.
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
What is she doing here?
Veronica. Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
Oh, okay.
Proxy,
Veronica
these
left.
coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother.
Do it.
Fairy should be able to handle it.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
Okay. Process data quietly surfaces before Seed's eyes.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think you should go alone. There's way too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to
Wait.
go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
After making arrangements with Seed, you return to Swabian Temple. You start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Yahoo, Proxy, you're back. Are you guys all part of the plant family? What's with all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what you're to say before coming in. This is Seed's commission, and a unanimous decision by all members of Opal Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Opal Squad too. Leave your thanks for later. I'm going to Hollow Zero too. And now. If we keep talking about this, things are going to get pretty awkward. Seed's become quite frank. Belle, if you're ready, you should head out now. I'll support you from out here. It's time to lock in. Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Do I really look that happy? Yep. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Okay. Am I interrupting something? And nah. Magus is just such a mother hen. If I were really a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. The doctor has turned herself in. What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They've made snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again? You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Haven't just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly observed their days. I think we've all set with the battle prep. We can head out at any time. Alright, let's get going. It's time to lock in, chat. Alright, we get a real team now. Let's go. This team is gonna be sick. This team is gonna be crazy. This team is gonna be fire. This is gonna be a good time, I'll tell you what. Tell you what, gamers.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Me?
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back.
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Okay.
I love that Soldier 11 has no idea what's going on.
Close your eyes and take
Shut
a
up,
deep
buddy.
breath, Seed. You're not alone.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt. You handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up, and it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Oboe Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Like this is the only visitor on our path ahead. Way to go. Eat.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
Trigger, just trigger. Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know!
Seed,
Yes?
when the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Seed, don't go darting too soon. Ether vision activate. You're in my sights.
I'll warm up the
Proxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups. Hello, friends.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Sr.?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Sr. and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep. So that worked.
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Sr., I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
Aww.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Let me pause. So John doesn't get any... You got her in 20? There is no way. He was like 18 or something. Jesus. Congratulations, John. Very nice. Enjoy your deer lady. For context, chat, he's pulling for Lauma and Genshin because their update just finished. Congratulations, John. Enjoy your deer lady. I'm surprised you're still going, considering it's almost midnight. I know, well, I have to get the story done tonight, because I don't know when the hell else I'm going to be able to do it. That's the problem. These stories have been longer than I've expected. No, you're good, John. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get it done. So we're trying to lock in. Thanks for the alert, John. I appreciate it.
Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Sr. would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Sr. wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
It's getting heavier. Sky ever clear up? The light will always shine after the rain. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Sr., it was such a bright, sunny day in Hollow Zero.
Here comes the big one.
Target locked. Adjusting for wind.
Not over yet.
Is it...
Break through. Ether vision activate.
Bracing for wind.
Let's move this place. Red with your fight power. Oh, there's no way out. Come on, come on. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior. Seed Senior.
Very nice.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where we're headed.
The memories! They're flooding back! We've come such a long way. We're here.
Coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, the fog is thick. I can't see anything.
Oh, where's your little cart?
Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind.
Walking. Wow, this is
I don't
weird.
even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped?
Chat, I'm gonna cry. I'm telling you right now, I know I'm gonna cry. Oh no, it's gonna be okay, bro. Alright, well. Yeah. I'm not ready for this, I don't think.
Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck. You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
Bro, I'm not gonna be okay, chat. I'm letting you all know right now. I'm not gonna be okay. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and place Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
The crystalline liquid falls onto Senior Seed's body, and the long dormant machine seems to whir to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant, warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Oh no.
Final message?
Okay, before I start crying, I'm gonna get the screenshot because I know I'm gonna want this later. Oh, look, bro, they're so cute.
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you. Especially
I'm crying in the background, bro. No.
That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called Finding Our Hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, You won't even notice. And you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end. Because I found you. A seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Saint Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
Oh my god. Slowly the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside. A soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Oh man. Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. The time comes, I'll tell you all about all the sights I saw along the way. Not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some. Flowers here are beautiful. People will love them.
Flowers. And familiar words?
So I lost 50-50? Oh, you lost 50-50. Sorry to hear that, I'll see. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely not feeling horribly emotional. I can't believe that all my friends did their polls without me. That's crazy. I can't believe this. Well, the kid seems so full of energy. Still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. Flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture, the graffiti of Helios. Where's that? I don't even see that. Oh, it's the big thing inside of it. But the name Helios, something about it has been bugging me. We'll think about it more later. Right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. I guess it's time to go. C12 Kaching. No way you got Kaching again. Wait, does that mean that you're gonna get some of the currency to replicate characters though? Or to get characters to level 100? Because we should be getting that currency now, right? Isn't that the thing? Isn't that the thing? I did get another one? Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I mean, with C12 Kaching, you have enough to get at least one person, at least 2 or 3 people, I think, to max. Or to 100. Pretty sure. When I logged in, I got 2 already? Only 2? You're supposed to get 1 for every constellation past 6, aren't you? I think. And they said it was going to be retroactive. Huh. I wonder if maybe they're gonna like send the retroactive ones in the mail. So I don't know. Alright, fair enough. After some time, the proxies and members of Oval Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. Squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Proxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So, Belle, we go see Seed now. Though taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
Flowers are alive. Flowers are alive. There's more of them. I wonder if we can come back here. I am really curious about that, if we're going to be able to come back here in the future or not. Lady Crisis was there. She's grown up even better than we imagined. Farah, I cried. We're finishing up the Seed story, but I literally just, like, freaking cried, bro. But anyway, how are you doing, Farah, you know? Good morning. You had the sad toggle and everything? Wow, Halsey calling me out for that. But I did actually, I legitimately, like, I didn't just tear up. A tear actually ran down my face. I fully unleashed the Sag. Man, that was rough, man. I think this is one of those stories that, like, you can really relate to it. Most people have been through something like this to a similar level. Obviously not a freaking robot, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a very relatable feeling for most people, and her experience and, you know, the process of her coming to terms with what happened. Again, I'm not spoiling anything in particular, but her coming to terms with what happened and, you know, learning about, like, how to deal with it, and the interaction between the characters, how some people wanted to do one thing and other characters did the other. Veronica's character was really interesting. I think she was necessarily too villainous. She was definitely well written for the kind of story they were trying to do here. But yeah, I think when it comes to this kind of story, I tend to latch onto it pretty heavily, because the few times that I have experienced this in real life has been difficult, but it's always been at times where I don't think I've ever properly, like, dealt with it. And I think stories like this kind of help me to, like, I guess relive those feelings in a more controlled and healthier environment, if that makes sense. Where it's not real, but, like, you feel it, you know? So that's why I really like stories like this. Even though they also make me sad. Hey, Soldier Alone. If I could have a ramen eating contest with Seed here, does this mean no one will bother us anymore? What the f— Okay, I can't talk to Seed yet. Look at the frame. Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers slowly sway gently in the breeze. Oh, the flowers are doing okay. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to a shine. The owner must really cherish them. The picture frame looks a bit different now. That's actually really cute. I want to look at it. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Guy, oh, look, it's Oval Squad. Look at that. I don't know, you guys can see the mouse, right? Yeah, you got Orphe here. You got Trigger with her, I don't think that's her gun. That's just like a binocular or something. And then, of course, you got Soldier 11 with her ramen. You got Magus as the tail going all the way around over here. And you've got Seed Senior. You got Seed with a little flower on her head. And, of course, you have the proxy. That's so cute. Painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. Let's go talk to her.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
She's so sweet.
Hey there,
bro.
Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant. Things you love to see? Yeah. I love to see characters like Seed happy.
Straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
Oh, so these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted.
So these are the flowers
Oh
that
wait,
Seed
I forgot
Senior
that Bella
planted.
always talks.
We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
I could never get used to Seed's voice. I love her voice actually. I think it's really cute. It's kind of got like this like mysterious like, oh, it sounds too much like Bulma. Wait, that's kind of funny.
Classic Seed joke.
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's
Both
style.
blue hair chick. I mean, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
That's, yeah, by the way, that's crazy. What? Excuse me? Wait, so you guys remember when I was talking about how, like, we might have special powers because she thought that she's, like, the same kind as us? And we were like, what the fuck do you mean? That's crazy.
What?
What?
You're from Helios Academy?
Hello?
What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it.
Crazy that she
Maybe
has that
something else will
revelation
come
and then
back
just
to me.
forgets everything else conveniently. No, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, she was literally like a baby child. Baby when she was picked up by Seed Senior, so I'm not too surprised. So Seed also went to Helios Academy. How was she always going on about being one of her kind? I didn't expect there to be any survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll even get closer to the truth about what really happened that day. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it.
Wait, really? You don't want to give that to Seed?
We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
That's fair.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
We should probably head out.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
For making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
No problem. After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
Surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right towards you.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
Perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime comes as the phone's screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? I don't know. That's how it ends. It ends with, who could that message be from? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't be doing that to me. You can't do it to me, Walter. Well, that's it, Chad. We have completed the story for Seed. That's 2.2's story down. That's Seed's story
I can
down.
help you ward
Chat.
off misfortune and disaster.
We've done it. We've completed the main stories for ZZZ 2.2. And honestly, oh, man, 2 emotional stories. Obviously, I think Seed's was a lot more emotionally impactful, but the end of the 2.2 story was really well done as well. Is that a... Oh, I thought she was a bear. Her hair made me think her face was a bear. That doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and I may be really stupid for saying this, but I kind of want to do another pull for Seed. Even though I'm guaranteed for Evelyn now, I kind of want to do another. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. I want Evelyn. I really want Evelyn. I really want. As much as I would really like. Farah, don't you fucking dare, I swear to God. Oh. Give me a moment. I need to re-roll it because I think that let me there you go. Oh my. Sorry, you have rolled a reaction video. If you like, you can make me react to a video, or I can go to bed because it's late. But if you would like me to react to a video, because it's really late, do that. Just let me know. Yeah. Oh man, I want her so bad. I'm so tempted, but the problem is that if I do it, then I will lose my 50-50 guarantee for Evelyn. I want her so bad. She's so cute, Chad. She's so cute. You know what is? It is insane, right? You guys know me pretty well already. That I don't like feet, right? You guys know I don't like feet, and Seed is like marketed as the feet character. You know what I mean? It is like very much so a part of her kit, part of her character, a part of her cult. So tell me how ZZZ has found a way to cripple me so heavily with a character that is so focused around feet. They had to give her a fantastic backstory. They had to make me so emotionally invested in this character that despite all odds, I am sitting here contemplating ruining my 50-50 guarantee for Evelyn to get a character that is completely based around feet. Do you realize what this game has done to me, chat? Do you guys realize what this game has done to me? I actually can't believe it. This is insane. This is insane that I'm sitting here even debating pulling for the foot character when I'm guaranteed for Evelyn. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I shouldn't do it, and I'm not gonna do it. As much as I want to, not, I will not. But with all that being said, thank you guys so much for coming by and joining for the ZZZ stream. I really, really appreciate it. It is late, so I do need to end the stream. I'm gonna have to go find something to raid. I was kind of hoping to do some reactions to the new Genshin trailers. But we're not going to do that tonight. Because obviously it's a lot later than I was thinking this was going and so it is what it is. Okay, I can't fucking open I don't know why I can't open Twitch on Firefox. Really annoying. But either way, I really do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Those of you who stuck around for the stream, I really appreciate it. Farah, thanks for joining us. Everybody lurking, Alcy, John, everybody, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We are going to go ahead and try to find somebody to lead. Bro, thank you so much for being here, baby. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if anybody I know is doing ZZ, but I do know a friend of mine who is doing. Okay, I have several friends. Oh, you know what? No, wait, Ash is streaming ZZ. Let's raid Ash. Let's go. Freaking. That's not Ash. That is not who I was like, wait, I opened up a different stream by accident. I was like, this is not Ash. What the fuck are you? Okay, there we go. We're going to open Ash's stream. Ash. I know I don't say this enough as a brother, but I gotta let you know. Aw. Thank you, Farah. I appreciate that, man. Farah's the real homie, chat. Guys, you guys don't know Farah. Or follow Farah. You better get your ass in this chat, because he's an absolute freaking stud, right? Absolute stud. Absolutely beautiful human man. I appreciate y'all being here. It's absolutely wonderful. You guys are the best. We're gonna go ahead and raid another really old friend of mine, the one and only Ash Shirley. I know how to spell her name. There we go. That doesn't. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Guys, I'm also gonna drop the raid messages and the sub-raid messages. If you want to grab those, you are welcome to do so. Oh god, I don't know how to spell. I just also realized I did not and I also have not updated the links. But if you guys did not know, I did put up a brand new YouTube video today. It is my Natlan Trash or Pass video. Please, sorry, Natlan Sacred Flame or Dumpster Fire. Please go check out the video. I would really, really appreciate it if you guys would share it with like all of your Genshin watching or playing fans. I would really appreciate it. I'm really hoping that it will, do some numbers, if you will, because I put a lot of energy into it and a lot of work, and I really, really think that the message that I was putting out is important. So, if you do get the chance, I'd really appreciate it. As well, if you want to check out any of my other socials, you can check out my card site. Any of that stuff is on there. You can also check out my comms site if you want to check out any commissions. I do all that kind of stuff there as well. With all that being said, let's go spread the love to Miss Asterly, who is playing some of the earlier game season. Check it out, or all your dreams of crimes and Helldivers. Hell yeah, sounds good, party. Alright, everybody, you have a wonderful night. We will be back tomorrow for the new Genshin Impact Update 6.0. I'll see you guys next time. Deuces.